What's going on? Here with Patrick. Deafened right now for a second. Send this stuff out. And we are doing the Heaven Toward post patches, baby! Let's go. Alright. I'll post this. Whew. Heaven's War post patches. Alright. What are we on? An uncertain future? I should hide some of these other quests. Hide that. That's the one we need, actually. Put that up for now. Hide. I'll keep that one. Alright. Congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. You did decline the Idleshire teleport, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So...
Making sure, because you only have one of those queued at a time. Remember where you were going?
Fuck. The Ethernet. I think it's this one.
There he is.
Alphino's here. Or is it Alize?
It's probably Alpino.
Probably.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited. Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number question our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the Broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order, but such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
She's the leader of the poor people.
The poor people? Yeah. The poor people? Okay.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
What is that tie attaching to?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Trine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Annex Shrine? You would speak with
Annex
Vidofnir
Shrine?
then?
What is that?
That's where the dragons were, the big tower.
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
Rip. Most worthless character arc I've seen in this story yet. Wasted potential.
Thank you, my friends.
But she did more than Minfilia, so...
She
Lucia,
didn't do more than
I
Minfield.
leave the rest to you.
I was telling Dan about that over the other weekend. How we were just keeping track of anyone who has literally like drawn a weapon has done more than
In the
Minfield.
wake of the Archbishop's
There is a
fall,
trend
the nation
among
of
female
Ishgard
characters to
trembled. The faith of
what
her
I feel
people
needlessly
shaken to
sacrifice
its very
themselves in
core.
kind of ridiculous situations.
I guess that has
For
been
a
a trend.
1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of
I
the
don't think that
justice of their
continues.
cause, only to be told that their holy
we
war
don't got that many
was
women
born
left.
of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair,
We
to
could have one
deny
more
the
die.
truth and decry its speakers?
Just saying.
And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow?
Who's this
A
guy?
tomorrow in which man and dragon might live
That's the Count
together in
Song.
harmony, then as
That's the
distant
old-
as the very stars in
the
the
alive one.
heavens.
Are we foreshadowing his appointment to Archbishop?
Yet
I think
while
it's
we
just
dare
fucking
to
promote
hope,
Emmerich. Why
deep
not?
within
Hello.
his lair, the enemy
Military
lay,
state, let's go.
gathering his strength.
Sheesh.
Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace
That
of peace,
does not make sense at
the
all.
great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
Who are we going? We're going to meet with the dragon at the tower.
Yeah. The one
Is
that
she in
told us to go
charge?
kill. She's in charge of the tower.
Like nothing's really changed with the dragons, right? Nidhogg's still kind of head honcho.
Well, there's different broods. That's the thing. So Vidofnir and the dragons of Annex Shrine are all Hraesvelgur's children. So
Let's go say bye to
they're kind of
Tatsu.
indifferent on the lore. A bit more than Nidhogg's children heed his cry every time he screams in anger.
Has he?
and they
I'm
get
assuming
mad.
his children are the only ones that have been participating.
Yeah,
in the
those are the
war?
ones that have been attacking.
We're just gonna tattle on this whole.
And then all of Bahamut's children were being used to, keep him alive as a primal. And then we killed them all.
Oh man, side quest, B plot, something with Stala.
I have an idea, but I don't.
That's not a good idea.
Don't think I'm right on it. I'm not very confident in my guess.
What's the idea?
Someone you haven't met. So I'm not gonna say it.
What's your
guess.
what?
They it sounded like they said they were expecting someone.
You have an idea? It sounded like you want to switch jobs.
No, I have an idea of who it might be. A scholar.
Oh.
They're talking about having a scholar there.
Yeah, I remember the last scholar that showed up.
Oh, okay. All right. Ah, I'm scholar.
How attached should I get?
I don't even know who it is. So
Is this the one on the phone with Menphilia back in the day?
that's my guess. Is that it's Cryo, but I don't remember them introducing Cryo this early in the story. So I don't think it's Cryo.
All right, I got. Are we there?
Yeah.
Are we almost there? We're there. I got complaints.
Yeah.
I've been thinking a lot about the trials of Bahamut, mostly.
Like
The burning
coils.
coils of Bahamut.
Yeah. Binding coils.
Binding coils. That's what I said. So was Bahamut a primal controlling other people into primals?
No. Why would you think that?
So Bahamut was a primal, right?
Yeah. So Bahamut was
That's-
primal,
that's-
and then he brainwashes Louis Swa and Nail's sister. And then Nail gets transformed.
Yeah, brainwashes them into primals.
No, he just brainwashes them, and then I think gives her power, and then takes it away. And Louis Swa had already become Phoenix by that point. Louis Swa became Phoenix to defeat Bahamut.
Oh, okay, that was before. But then him being a primal caused him to, I don't know.
It was somehow, I think, drawing in the ether around, because Bahamut had already used it, like, tainted him or something as well. Some shit like that.
Blair, I'm not even gonna fight this fight anymore. This shit don't make fucking sense. Same thing with Nidhogg, man. Like, Nidhogg can just possess bodies now, but, like, he wasn't possessing bodies beforehand. What are we doing here?
I don't know if they ever explained this one, so I'm not gonna talk with certainty on this. My guess is that Nidhogg's eyes are so etherically dense now that they're back together. He can just, since they are essentially apparently their eyes, right? He can just remanifest himself, and he's using Estinian as a conduit, or maybe he's primal summoning himself back through his own eyes through Estinian.
It's like circular.
He's got a lot of ether
primal
and emotion, so that's really all you need.
Wait, hear me out though. What if all the primals got together and believed in their own primal? Then we got two degrees of
as long as
primal.
they had enough ether and believed hard enough, maybe they could.
What if we get like a circular logic going where the primals believe in each other? And it's just like an infinite loop of primal.
At some point.
I don't know. This fucking magic system.
Like ether kind of dissipates as well, so like you gotta lose some in the conversion process.
But it's also everywhere, so.
Hey, it's a dragon.
Hey, a lot of dwagons. She's dead.
Yeah. I think we're gonna have to break the news for her.
we're gonna have to deal with the Gnath again.
Maybe. Well, maybe we'll have to go beat up the Nath a little bit more. You know, show him who's boss. Oh, they're right behind us.
So I mean, she hasn't been participating in the war at all.
No, I don't think these guys really have. They've just been kind of chilling here, I think. Trying to live. They got the problem with the Nath shooting them out of the sky with their gun rods.
So she has to bring it to fucking whatever the fuck his name is.
Bracefelder.
But I thought he was like just completely withdrawn from everything.
Yeah, he's just up on the mountain. He kind of just goes in seclusion, but I'm fairly certain he would answer one of his children if they came to talk to him.
No, the scholar person. This really is just a visual novel.
It gets more and more visual novel as we go. I'm trying to think of the scholar that it could be. And I'm really just drawing blanks. It could just be literally some throwaway side character. Oh no, it is Grell.
Oh, that's another. Oh, this might be. Can't wait to see them die.
Kryl is a Lalafell. I can give you the reason. It's, you know, it's interesting.
There's no reason we're a people, Rob.
No. It's interesting that they chose to. So you see, Kryl is a reference to Kryl in 5, and she was a child, so she was short. So they made her a Lalafell because she's short. Guess I didn't come down here.
Yeah, I don't like you reducing our people down to.
Hey, I didn't do it. They did it. All right. And she wears her outfit that the cat ears from the White Mage job.
No one fucks with the White Mage.
We wait a long time. Apparently.
You walk in here? You take longer than normal.
Huh? The long wait.
Hey!
I'm terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
That's
You need
Kryl.
not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves.
Do kind of miss like the childish Lalafell voices.
Pray, allow me to introduce
No, these are
Kryl,
so much better.
who has recently come from the Sharlayan motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the
All right,
warrior of
brother.
light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, miss. And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieur himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
We,
Like an high joke to Alpha, that's fucked up.
Miss Kryl and I met at the studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
Sage didn't exist yet. Shut up, Alpha.
It was no small task keeping
Those
him out of
fucking
trouble, believe you me.
whipped.
The youngest ever to enter the studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Kryle.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
Probably
a
so
bit
fucking
much,
mean.
but better. I can tell you have been putting your
being
skills to
mean.
use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking.
It's like older sister vibes.
Yeah, but when she becomes like more story important, she's just kind of like the really nice
Right,
optimist.
on to more pressing matters.
Like, all
Finding
the
Min
time.
Filia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach,
They're
actually.
just gonna mix in the
Tataru
fucking other
recounted the
scions
tale
with
of your
this.
escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
He was on the phone with Minfilia.
Yeah,
What were they? What were they talking about?
I don't know, stuff. Things.
Does it ever become relevant again? Was it ever shared what they're talking about?
I think they were talking about like getting the Aura site and shit, and Rita showing up or whatever. Stuff, just general stuff and things. She's Cryo's just kind of been like their informant from Charlian on information. But then her entire group disappeared with the Isle of Val.
Rip.
That was the island that got wiped out of existence that they've talked about.
Does that ever get explained?
Yes. Cryo ends up doing stuff with that, but it's side content in Stormblood.
So the whole event is side content.
Yeah, it's tied to the relic. You during the time when Stormblood was new, everyone would have been doing it. Now, as some people do, you can do it for the story. It just takes a little bit. It's kind of grindy. Essentially, the island was teleported somewhere else.
Yeah, I'm assuming they're not dead.
Most people, I think, ended up dying on it. I think a lot of people died. And I haven't even finished the story for the area. It goes on to be called Eureka. You know, there's an Ascian involved somewhere in the storyline. What a surprise. Who would have thought?
I like how the event is kind of plopped in the story here, but never actually has any impact on anything.
Nah, it's just world building stuff that they talk about that they come back to later for other shit. It happens a lot.
Is this cave hidden? I can't remember. Is this cave hidden by magic? Is this the old witch lady?
Yeah, it's Matoya.
The frogs and the fucking...
Worms.
The rooms.
Yeah. The pogos and the magic rooms.
So clean that one spot.
Oh. Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our Order's headquarters and the Isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Kryl, you too possess the Echo.
I said, what?
Well, yes, of course I do.
What?
Our Order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries
All
of
fells
Hydaelyn and
for
interpreting her
life.
will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and
she doesn't
subsequently
have the same thing
befriended
that we do.
Minfilia. She and I
mean-
have rather a lot in common.
The Echo works differently for different people.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you
I believe
understand.
ours are
The
flashbacks,
precautions had
right?
to
And I
be
think she
taken.
can just like read people's emotions really well.
Yes, yes, that's
Someone else in the
all
story will be
well
able to
and
see
good,
the future.
But you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance. But never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
We'll get in that one spot.
It's gonna be real clean by the time we're done
On the
here.
cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused
never
with a
got one.
power far greater than those of
we got a
this
bunch of them.
age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which served to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred.
So who
That is,
could she even
if I
talk
have
to?
your permission.
Huh?
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya.
Oh, we're still going.
Then let us begin.
Yeah, we're still going.
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Ugh.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Easy boy.
Yeah, I got something's coming through the AC. It's making me act up.
Goddamn allergies.
Eh, probably not. It's probably some irritant. I don't really get allergies. Except gluten.
Bro.
So her echo allows her to communicate with everything except beasts.
It lets her talk to souls.
No.
Yes, beasts don't have souls.
That's damn right. Those
Oh, we're
damn
teleporting.
beasts. Alright, fucking teleport us. I was like, who does that actually allow her to talk to that we haven't talked to? Like, we talked to dragons and shit, like...
She can just talk to, like, she can, like, talk to their soul, right? She gets to see their inner person, I think, a little bit more. I think she can essentially tell when people are lying. It's like a lie detector.
What? That's rude.
What?
I forgot who said it, but someone said they learned to draw for reasons they can't remember.
It's Alphino. It's a bit that they do multiple times. Alphino's really fucking good at drawing.
To impress young ladies. Okay, alright, makes sense.
He did it to get the women. It didn't work. I guess we're just
Oh, I see him.
Oh yeah, by the way, when they're talking about like how smart the twins are, they mentioned going to the studium at 11. That's like going to college, I think.
I assume.
So they're supposed to be really fucking smart, but you know.
Yeah, we know. Mature,
See his
not
decision
so
making.
much. Yeah, well, he's still a kid. Punk ass kid. How old's Ophelia? She's not that much older. That's a lead. Lead.
Baby Chocobo. Grim old.
Oh, he's scarred. No longer a ladies' man.
Oh, I guess we're walking back. Starting to cry.
Walk in here.
Ready to ride? Can you fly?
No.
Get on. Let go. Told you flight would be important.
I'd have found her eventually. Is there not a crystal on the other side?
Oh, you just have to walk around. Flying's just more convenient. More junk to sell. Let's go.
Just have room to have it now. Oh no. Not again.
How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
Let's get Dan back in here. One shuttle.
I don't think that one's gonna be happening.
Damn it. Hold on. I keep selecting the fucking sparrow.
We're literally going around the corner.
But flying there
It's faster.
around the corner with flight. Ow, I burned my hands. With flight.
Good one. Good one.
Thank you. Taking out the trash. With flight. Oh man. Why didn't you help us fight him the first time?
Oh, and now you can, if you take up this blue quest, you can do the Allied Society quests now for the FAF. The FAF. Yeah, I think they're the Vath.
Fuck them.
They're a combat tribe. You'll fight things. You gotta get better at killing the things that spawn, not the things that are around.
Thought it was too easy.
You don't need to kill them, it doesn't do anything.
I target what I target. That's not Thancred.
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
What if it's not Thancred? Oh shit. That's not Thancred. That's the guy from the trailer.
It's the guy from the end of heaven. But he does look like the stand-in for the warrior blade.
We got random ass people killing fucking primals now.
Well, they're not random. They're currently random. They won't be random for, I don't know, 5 more minutes.
Oh god. Oh, and rather than explain their backstory, we're just gonna see it. Telling they just use this to show.
This day, we reclaim the
We're gonna
reins
see
of
5
history.
minutes before.
This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever. Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world? We can and we will, Ascian.
What the fuck?
You shall see. Or perhaps you will not.
Like alternate universe us?
So you are the warrior of light. The savior of Eorzea.
Oh my god, we got multiverse.
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
Evil warriors of light.
Almost like they're the warriors of darkness.
Oh shit. Yeah, we really don't cover her very well. Kinda suck.
I'm trying to be a better warrior.
You might paintbrush. Oh, Thancred's back. Oh god, he got fucked up. He's done. He's cooked.
I think Thancred's using a paladin sword and an dagger.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt,
Not evil Olafel.
but so be it. Mark well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness. Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
What the fuck? The Shadowbringers. Some would say. Oh shit, they can use teleport.
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
That's what I'm saying, Krile.
It's a cheesy name.
Thancred, are you all right?
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
First time hearing Thancred since a Realm Reward.
The new voice actor.
Sound like it. Kind of. I'll have to hear a little bit more than a line.
Doesn't really look like him. Changed a lot.
Well, he had a hodgepodge and outfit together.
our
He's been living in
reunion
the
was not at
wilderness
all
the
as I
entire time
pictured
he's
it.
been dealing with the war.
Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic. Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the Altogether.
What a picture.
Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides.
What the fuck?
Given
We're on
I'm
stream
not
right
that
now.
skilled in
Second
leatherworking,
one's even
it's
better.
probably for the best.
Oh,
I met
no.
Flash before I was reunited with you.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke.
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
It seemed a reasonable
It's a
assumption.
me.
I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Ah, fuck. Wait, do we all have the Echo?
No, just you and Kryle. And then
Then how is
I guess.
Then how is Thancred? How can Thancred do battle with the Primals then?
He didn't.
I guess,
They don't.
but
They don't. It's only ever us.
yeah, who's this guy? You said he was at the end of Heavensward?
Yeah, at the end of Heavensward, I don't know if it was the post-credits scene or the pre-credits scene, Elidibus was talking to a guy on the moon. Told him to,
Oh
go,
shit! Yeah,
go forth,
that's
the
right.
warrior of darkness. That's him.
I repressed that shit.
Yeah, it's that guy.
Well, I mean, if they're going around killing Primals, maybe we just let them. Oh no, another group killing Primals. Only we can kill the Primals.
It's our job. It's our job security. We can't have these people going around doing it.
Yeah, job security. When he said, what'd he say? He fucking dropped a line and it just made me think of sometimes I'm right, sometimes I'm wrong.
Sometimes I'm wrong. Sometimes
I'm right.
I could be wrong, but
I could be right.
That's what it was. I could be wrong, but I could
But
be
then
right.
He said something like, "Be thankful you're alive to see this, or maybe not."
or maybe you wouldn't, or you won't.
I'm like, oh shit. We got the fucking MR of Final Fantasy XIV. The warrior of 15 years experience.
I have 20 years experience fighting primals, alright?
When you have Minfilia as a boss. Or a... fuck is this? Are they up? They're up
Yeah,
the
they're up.
staircase.
You can just fly up. Oh, you can't fly. Get up.
I'll fall the stairs. Alright, yeah, come here. Come here, bitch.
It'd be way faster to just fly up.
Damn dragons. Always being on second floors. He does look like the guy from the trailers, though.
He is the same exact model as the stand-in warrior of light when he's a warrior. It's the same model. In fact, all of them are, I guess, a reference to the stand-in party members from 1.0. Just in black, because they're warriors of darkness.
Don't say that.
What? Man can't be hopeful?
I'll tell you after.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost
Oh
friend,
no. Assassin.
honorable
Assassino.
men plotted to deprive them of another.
It's Ezio.
Assassin!
Sheesh. All that armor and you got fucking stabbed by a poor man.
Honorable men, to whom
Oh
Sir
god, not
Emmerich
him
was
next.
no hero, but a scheming
I'll be more upset
patricide.
over than Hoshfon's death. This man wears fucking straight up edge armor.
Honorable men
And gets
who would
shanked
fain
by a
wash
fucking-
the paving
It's a
stones
sharp
of
knife.
foundation with the tyrant's blood.
Kitchen knife.
It's
Honorable
it's
men,
a
whose knife in the dark
you
was
know,
the spark which set
nano
the
blade.
city aflame, and who sang.
I will
as it
burn
burned.
this whole fucking town to the ground if Emmerich dies. Fuck it. Dragons? Nah. Me. I am your worst enemy. Well, when Alphino was like, oh, if only Yasal was here to see this. And I'm like, no, she wanted to die to be a minor inconvenience to the Garleans.
and she was a minor inconvenience.
Yeah, she delayed their landing on that. I forgot what it was called.
The flagship. And as the slaw.
Yeah, she delayed their landing by like 15 minutes. Emmerich, dude. Doesn't this man have bodyguards? I can't believe this guy got stabbed in the fucking streets. Wearing like 6-inch deep steel plate.
Maybe it's just decorative.
Must be, brother. Paper mache. Let's see, how thick is your armor? Do you think a paper cut would kill you? All right, Hilda, we don't. I think the poor people would be happy. They're finally getting a say in the government.
But their houses are on fire.
Okay. Well, it sounds like the poor people are the ones lighting the houses on fire. Oh, the fires weren't a metaphor. Okay.
No, they're literally burning houses. Someone is literally setting the city on fire.
And so they were like, "Oh, we're just gonna stab this guy." Sacred. We meet this guy. Was this a younger brother?
It's a younger brother.
Let's go. Where are these people? They're over here. You still talking? Can't ride a chocobo in this location?
Not right chocobos in this major city.
Really?
Yeah, but never been able to.
No. Wait, is there one down here? Hold on. I don't know. You got put in a cutscene with this guy?
Yeah, I guess.
This guy doesn't even have a name. What's up, old man? Beat him up. Sucker.
Suck!
Suck on these nuts. Man with a satchel. Not a lot to go on, but...
Man, it sure is crazy how people are really hyping up the church after this big atrocity, isn't it?
You're saying that these fires are all just a church plant to gain church sympathy?
Man, it's crazy though. That's exactly what the Archbishop had done last time. He had planned an insurrection to quell immediately so that the church looked better.
But you saw the church are all a bunch of old men. How are they going to do this? Oh, man with a satchel. I don't know, Thancred, you looked pretty suspicious.
I have no idea where this leads. Where am I?
Down the stairs.
Okay.
What are we doing? Rendezvous with Alphino. Why is this a search area thing?
Down here because we don't know where he is. We just know he's in the room.
Ow. Alphino. I have to light him on fire. Is he up there? Did you find him? Ignored me?
Hmm?
Did you find him? There he is. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, Alphino. You can't just take poor people hostage, Alphino.
Playing a little bit of the bad cop.
He's just being a little tricky. Oh, I like
Being a
Thancred.
rogue.
You lose an eye?
I know he's wearing an eye patch.
Just for fun?
Yeah. You gotta make do with what he can get, right?
Man, eyesight coming out of this event ain't great.
You see, while Y'shtola lost her sight, right? Thancred has a different problem, and it's not sight related. He can't use magic anymore.
Really?
Yeah,
Spoilers.
he lost the ability to use magic from being in the live stream.
Did he use? Do you use magic as a rogue that often? I mean, every cutscene he does.
It's kind of like manipulating Aether kind of in general. I don't think he can even teleport. I think he legitimately just walks around everywhere.
That is a major inconvenience. Come to think of it, why does anything travel between cities? Why are there any inner city roads at all?
There's got to be some rules to teleportation. You must need to know how to do it or something. Maybe it's Aether expensive or something. And there's probably some side effect to it that they just don't show through gameplay.
Cancer.
Maybe.
Really bad for you.
You also, to travel from one Aetherite to another, you do need to attune to it, so you do have to go there once to attune to the Aetherite if there is one.
Every individual has to?
Yeah. Traveling to an Aetherite, questionably, as we have done throughout the story, they often express the fact that you could just get lost in the live stream along the way while teleporting.
But they must be able to, like, extract the attuning process somehow. Commoditize it.
Coffers or money? I'll take the money.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires,
Good old painting conservatives
our work
as
is
evil.
far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you.
This guy just ran up to him and stabbed him.
Time
I
is
would
of
have
the
died.
essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have
Takes a little
apprehended
bit
their
more to get Emmerich
arsonist,
down.
there is no telling how they will react.
I don't know, man. I saw a kitchen knife almost take him down.
Yeah, but it did it, so it takes a little bit more than the kitchen.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
2 kitchen knives.
Oh,
And now we know.
what expensive.
Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Ridiculous! I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master
Tancred,
Alphino,
take a
can
shower.
I count on the support of the Scions?
Of course.
We are in your debt.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms, then, friends. Time is against us.
Tim, you're a little bit behind me.
Yeah, I went through the voice cutscenes autoplay, so... Small little breaks.
You know, you think a city that should have gotten used to being attacked by dragons would be more equipped to handle fires.
You would think that, especially because the city's built of stone!
Yeah. Fuck is burning in here?
Back to the
Stone
same
in a fucking wilderness of pure ice.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they even know what fire is.
They do have things on fire, alright?
Yeah. I'm surprised they have a fountain out here. This sounds like a terrible idea, but you know
You
what?
coming?
I'm chilling. Oh, sorry. Did you already leave? I didn't see you leave there.
Same spot you just were. It's an instant
There we go.
so. Same spot
The
you already were.
cords.
Jeweled Courtier.
Oh, the part we went to last time.
Yeah, where the
Not where
arrow
it
was.
was.
The same teleport. Pretty much. I guess your arrow might not have been there, actually. Alright.
You up a level?
Yeah.
What the fuck? It's supposed to be a team.
Yeah, you're gonna have a team. You're gonna have all the boys here.
Breach and clear, boys. Breach and clear.
Clear!
I've cleared a couple houses in my days.
Flashbang!
How many times do I could come to this fucking vault?
This is the second time you've been here.
This place sucks. Vault Auditor. What a name.
I just literally killed them all at once.
Paint you a picture. Sir Simonard.
Sir Simon dead. God. That's what he's gonna be.
Idol's Emmerich the Blue?
Yeah.
Down with you!
It's blue. He wears blue. Not a problem.
You underestimate me.
You underestimate my power.
Thancred? On the cell line.
It wasn't even the line. It was something close to the line. It had that energy.
Oh god, these fucking things. Good old trial by combat. Let's go around again.
The timing on that one was a little tight, ain't gonna lie.
This knight does not yield!
Where is he? Where is he?
Come no closer!
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
What? But I...
Vidofne!
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment?
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
From Freysfelder?
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Jovanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of Horsefon in you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
I will say the kid would have hit the dragon's back as hard as she would have hit the concrete.
Yeah. Also, she
Probably
probably upon realizing she was on a dragon, would probably have a second freak out.
And then
That would probably make her jump from the dragon. You like how word spread throughout the city of the dragon catching a kid in, like, minutes?
20 seconds. I mean, he could have seen it faster than he could have.
He could have seen it from his own house.
Yeah. You could just ask him. Thought you guys were tight.
Oh, and he's over there. Where are we going? Alright, man. What'd you think of the slow-mo grayscale? Weird zoom in.
He's kind of crazy, man. I don't know. Peanuts playing War Dogs? Yeah, I saw.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better
I
myself.
gotta see what War Dogs is.
I think it's another
Extraction shooter?
FPS.
I don't know if it's extraction shooter though.
I don't think so.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
I think it's a sponsored stream he's doing.
Probably.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight.
Craving a soda? How about you? I
Expression of
got
our gratitude
these
to you
root
and
beer
yours.
nips to keep
Long
me
overdue.
company. So it kind of is like a soda. Lane? Yeah. That shield is like about as tall as me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it.
But there is something else I would
He's like a
discuss
pretty...
with you apart. Something which cannot
It's like a
leave this
pretty,
room.
unthoughtful gift.
My father will soon step down as head of our house. Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince Houses Durandare and Zamail.
So I said to him, alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count? You sound just like him. I suspect that is what Horchefon would have said. To aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You were a sister to Horchefon.
Will you be a sister to me as well?
Fuck no.
Come, Manalaine. There's much to be done. For Father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard. To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Jesus.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
Wheel.
From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Forton.
A lot of words in this place that just...
Huh? Oh.
Oh shit, this guy's evil. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, Oriange, don't be a bad guy. Where are all the books and chains?
Oh, the forbidden knowledge or something, probably. Oh, well, Jesus. Oh, not,
Oh,
not
shit.
Here. Not here! No! Little El Amigo! Oh. There's just this.
Papolimo! And... Ida? Without a mask? The masks. Things are happening. Alright, a little bit of fan service shot, okay.
Yeah, it was a little bit.
I don't know if they're just avoiding her face, but...
They are.
I mean, they kind of show her face in the last part of World War Born, so I don't know why.
But not the whole thing. You didn't get the full face reveal yet.
Does it matter? Is it really a big thing?
Yeah, kind of.
Really?
Yeah, it kind of is.
Are her and Minfilia the same person?
You've seen them together in the same room.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't recall. So, hold on, wait. Let's... Alright, never mind. We're going right into another one.
Well, that's 3.1.
How many are there? 6?
5.
5?
Like 5.5, mostly, I think. But pretty much 5.
I gotta look at Alphino's shoes after this. Hold on. So Thancred's Amish. What if we didn't track down Ophelia? That'd be crazy, guys. I'm just putting it out there. What if we just... We've gotten enough over the, you know... Our rate of return on Scions has been good enough. I think we wait for Ophelia maybe a couple more plot lines. Krill, what if you just took over? I don't think anyone would complain. I think she's still standing in that tunnel that we left her at.
She's still there to this day. Elements and docks. I know where that is.
Home?
Home.
Home.
Return.
Nope. Whose fucking shoes were those? I'm pretty sure it was that.
You'll
That
have
was
to
either-
keep playing to find out.
That was either Alice. I don't think it was Alphino's shoes. Or it was like...
You don't think Alphino's got the pumped up kicks?
Yeah, but they had like things on the bottom of them. And I was looking at Alphino's shoes just now, and I don't think they matched one-to-one. It might have been.
I don't think Alphino has quite that level of platform shoes.
They did seem to almost have like... almost Garlean level technology. So maybe it's... If it's fucking... What's her name again? Lydia? Or who the fuck who killed my boy, my girl? Best girl?
No, you killed her. She's dead.
Yeah, she's dead. I think I read a spoiler that she has a sister or something.
Yes, we've already established that.
Maybe it's her. I don't know.
It's Lucia. Lucia's her sister.
Have we met her yet? Oh, it was Lucia. Oh, that's right. Oh, okay.
Yes, the second in command of the Temple Knights.
Okay, that's right.
Yeah, they did that.
I forgot
part.
about that.
Yeah.
I think we should kill her too.
Whoa!
Just saying. It might not be a popular opinion, but it's gonna be back home though. Damn, there's a lot of people here. This guy's got a cool sword. This guy's got a whole armor set. It's cool.
Jorge Boulder? Or are you talking
No,
about someone
this
else?
guy.
Some random guy.
Some random guy.
Oh,
Nah, I'm walking there. I'm enjoying Limsa for a little bit. Just like Thancred would. I'm gonna go the Thancred route from now on.
Thancred's the boy.
This is Minfilia's mom, right?
Yeah, her adoptive mom.
Maybe she should lead the Scions. Did you say she worried about me every day? Hello.
Oh. Okay.
I didn't even know she was missing? Damn, it's been like years.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Why is it that
Let us be about our
Thancred and
business
her
then.
look younger than Minfilia, yet they're
Control may
supposed to
not so
be
credulous.
her like parents?
Thancred looks young for
Why
how old
must
he
you be
is.
so disappointingly brusque?
Whatever
You're
her
not
name
at all
is,
as
fine.
Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
Oh, Carly and stuff.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think.
Oh, he does have both eyes. One of them's a
15 years
different color.
passed, when she was still but a child.
Apparently.
There was an incident at a parade.
I mean,
A
Thancred
Gubu
both
broke
got
free of
this
its fetters and ran
different
amok
colored
through
eyes.
the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover.
Sorry, Krill.
But in the years that
I think
followed,
Thancred
she
hitting on
showed
you feels
herself
like a
to be
crime.
more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix, every science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
That's true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
Oh. Lore.
This is character development.
Oh. A small bird.
You just use Aether to interact with a keypad.
You know what? I think she did. Now that you say that, yeah, I think she might have.
Now let's talk about the magic system. Let's talk about the magic system. You're gonna come give me this bullshit again? They have a whole fucking number pad and she's just using Aether to interact with it? What fucking hell is going on?
Little gold overload a little bit.
You know, I wish I was Thancred. I don't want to use Aether anymore either.
Here we go.
Holy shit, there's a lot of markers. What the hell?
Yeah, there are quite a few of them.
Are these guys from the Crystal Braves?
Yeah, they're the remnants of the Crystal Braves and the Scions.
The loyal section. Good old Jorge Boulder.
Good old Jorge Boulder.
Oh, yeah, he has a little brother, Ocher Boulder. I don't know if he's always been here.
There's a Tia.
Should have never let those Alamegans in. This was the good crew.
The true fighters. People who actually do things.
Cookie. God damn it. The word of the mother. Alphino is eager to return to the search for Minfilia.
I think we might be doing a dungeon in this quest. The Rising Stones has instances? That's crazy.
A little ghost? A little ghosty?
It'll shine. Alright, you can ride in here though, because this is a major city.
Why'd I even fucking bother? The anti-tower.
It's dungeon o'clock, baby. We get to play the game. Let's ride.
Let's ride.
Oh wait, I can't fly yet. Second. Ooh, that's 2 quests. Yikes. We're walking around the other way. I believe I can't fly here. Yeah. I have 1 quest. I guess I gotta do that one to pick up the other one or something. That the stream's done. Dungeon. Didn't notice.
You keep trying.
One day it'll just happen, you know? Stop bears.
Snakes? The leeches? The water sprites?
The leech.
The frogs!
Borogos.
Hip hop, a bit of hip hop, and don't stop it. And...
I'm a Toya.
Oh no.
Oh, couldn't be me. The anti-tower.
Can you queue us for this, even though we're in...
Yeah, did you get it?
Yeah. separate rooms, right?
Yeah, it could be anywhere. Oh, jeez. Woo! Oh my god, what a queue!
Just been waiting for us.
Yeah, we don't have to be in the same location to do a queue. You just gotta be in a party. And have the content unlocked.
This is one of the parts of the world that exists for both of us, but not in the same instance. I don't know.
It's an instance.
Oh shit. The frogs are going crazy.
Yeah, we gotta take down anything that's here. Really. Ooh, a black mage. And a sage. Good old DMV portrait. Alright, the pulls in this dungeon are kinda lame, so... Not very big. Let's make sure AoE still. It's gonna be so small, won't matter. Make sure to be painting it between poles.
Yep.
Oh my, oh. 2 more guys, whoa! 4, crazy. Oh, no. There's 3. They really like paralyzing me. Alright, I think be wary of a look away. If you see an eyeball appear on him, make sure you don't look at him. That might be a thing. If he turns, pay attention to which direction he's facing. If he's looking at you, don't be in front of him.
He's looking at you, don't be in front of him.
Frogs like to turn people into frogs, so he might do that. I don't know if it's dodgeable. Okay, yeah, it's just undodgeable. Alright, they gotta kill the frogs, and then we'll revert back. Just dodge things.
I like being a frog. You know what? This is a simpler life.
There we go. we go.
Yeah, mimics.
Standard stuff, you know. Regular mimics. There's a side dungeon in A Realm Reborn where they put two treasure chests next to each other, and one of them's actual treasure, and one of them doesn't. They don't pre-label them like these guys. I don't think this guy knows how to play Sage very well.
Yeah, you're still alive.
Yeah, I don't think I'll die. These fire homunculus got stuck attacking the sage, like flying in the sky. A little tricky to target. Haven't seen that happen before. So I believe it was. Oh no, it's this guy. Okay, right now.
Ziggy.
Yeah, it's Ziggy. Giant rating clear. Alright, how does this one work? Hiding behind a crystal when it happens. Try and point it out. If you get targeted, hide behind one of the rocks.
Oh shit, the rocks are fucked up.
Like this. And this. See how I got a marker on me?
Yeah.
You get that, hide behind the rock. And then get away. He's gonna do it to everyone.
Behind the rock?
Behind the rock. Alright, walk away. Get out.
Walk away from the rock.
Ooh, tank toss. Yeah, I'll mitigate that a little bit.
Never can.
Sage is gonna eat it. like the little wind-up mammoths.
Wind-up Magnuses?
Mammoths. They're mammoths. Little guys.
Like the wind-up Magnuses. Yeah, little guys.
The little robotic things are called mammoths.
That's the thing we shoved into that fucking Magitech armor.
Yeah, we shoved the heart of one into it. Essentially.
Just making AI artificial intelligence over here.
Alright, final boss.
Oh shit, these are creepy. What the fuck is this?
Weird dolls. It's Kalka and Brina. I'm gonna pre-explain the mechanic here when it happens, but I'm gonna need you to make sure you pay attention to it, to what I say when it happens, because I won't be able to explain it to you immediately. I might not be able to do it on the spot. Okay, so at some point, it's gonna put up a purple shield. You have to hit it from the spot the shield wasn't in. Otherwise, it will reflect the attack back in.
I have an eye on me, I don't know what that is.
We're not supposed to look at you. I guess you're supposed to look away too. If you see an eye, usually just look away from the boss. Alright, I think it's gonna be this. Alright, so attack her from the front. That is a reoccurring mechanic, it just doesn't happen very often.
I'm a doll now.
I got someone. Okay.
Keep slamming the ground here. It hurts.
It's not that bad.
It's not that bad.
Alright, don't look at him. Just away. Boss. Alright, grab. Fine. Alright, we brace again, so look up where the shield is. Where I am in front. good stuff.
That was fucking weird.
Yeah, it's a doll.
Yeah.
That's the doll, pretty much. You can get the, I think you get the blue one randomly from the slash chest. I think it's a random drop sometimes.
As a minion?
Yeah, it's a minion.
Fuck no.
One.
Fuck no.
I think you get the red one from a different dungeon. Or for something else. Oh, no, never mind. We get the red one here. I guess the blue one's from somewhere else. Alright. I hope you've noticed by now, but the whole place is upside down.
I have not noticed.
Yeah, we walk around on the ceiling. Chandeliers hanging from the floor.
Here.
Oh my god, this fucking saying.
Think.
I wonder if this is gonna be a big lore dump.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
It's the first time she's actually speaking to us? No, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
It's been a while. It's been a hot minute.
We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia. Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think. Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
You've had another vision, haven't you? Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
Still in one piece, are we? Well, did you learn anything?
The word of the mother? I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle?
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Thancred, wait! No, this is all wrong.
Yeah, I'm not buying that one.
You happy now, Dad?
If they kill, I don't know what would be more upsetting. If they killed her off like that, or that she's actually alive. I think she's alive. I'm calling it. If that is her last scene, that is a shitty. That was worse than fucking Iceheart's death. They've had Benfilia since the fucking start.
I remembered something during the cutscene. I think I might have explained something like this before, but anytime that 14 gets involved in a crossover event, mostly with other Final Fantasy games, Y'shtola's always the rep for this game. She's probably I think she's the most popular Scion. But apparently, just recently, the Y'shtola card from the Magic Precon for Commander is now the most built Commander on EDH Rec.
Damn.
She passed the Dragon.
Simpin'.
So, yeah.
Have you exited the cave yet?
Oh, I thought you had teleported because you weren't in the cave. I got in Ishgard now.
You're a bitch.
You can teleport.
I don't think she's dead. This, I mean, listen, it's the magic system, right? Aether, anything's possible. It's everywhere.
There's just not enough ether currently for her to exist.
We'll get her fucking back, unfortunately. Much as I don't want it. I don't think they're gonna kill her off like that. That was kind of lame.
I take it you received our invitation. Good, good. You of all people should be present.
Preemptive mourning going on here, I think.
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault,
Emmerich.
I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire, but if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change. "'Tis nothing. 'Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen. It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. 'Twould not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all. Oh, and one more thing. A drink! We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Oh, yeah.
Go partay.
Hopefully we don't have to go very far, because we can't fly here.
It's right up here.
Yeah, but even after this.
So.
I hope to God we don't have to, like, run across the area or something to do one thing.
got people to talk to.
3 people.
3 whole people. Talk to the youth. Oh boy,
Gotta
this
talk
guy
to the
seems...
kids.
This guy seems like he's fucking king shit. Babysitting. Great.
Gotta watch the kid. Oh, you know that thing I said? Oh, it's
not that far out there.
At least it's not that far out there yet.
Ow.
Yes, because we're so concerned, by the way, that these dragons are gonna get killed by wolves.
Real alpha wolf. That place looks so goddamn cold. Maybe a little dragon's fire wouldn't be such a bad thing.
Oh, alright, we're going back. Can't wait to have to come back out here after immediately going back because some other nonsense will happen.
To kill a fucking one of those little things, or those little birds out there. Ooh. Putting everyone to work.
He does that.
Oh shit, it is out there.
We're getting there. How do we get there?
No other aetherite.
Nope. If we queue the dungeon to do it, I can fly. The dungeon's the last thing for it.
Sorry, Thancred had to walk out here, so we'll have to walk out here too.
Alright, ODST dropping in.
Drop. Shit. What's up, Thanky?
I'm not walking back. You're mind. You're out of your mind. After jumping down that cliff, no way.
Gonna get fucked up.
Could be like you in real life.
How the dragon's gonna eat in here?
How's a dragon gonna get in here?
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
Ernest Maid gets a voice actress?
I guess. It's probably gonna be a long cutscene if I had to take it. We're getting voice acting for nobodies.
Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some color back.
Yeah, I think it's always called out.
In it? Call it out, in it?
In it. Fucking British.
They're supposed to be French here.
Free food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit. My
That guy was having
husband,
a rough night.
he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
You all right, my friend? You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest? After all you've done, I'd say you're dead.
Don't let me know on this one. Sheesh. Got drugged by a fucking bar wench.
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
This was never your fight.
Isn't it still so crazy that there people are like, yeah, my husband died to the dragon, so fuck peace for everyone else. I want them dead. Pause.
No, I believe it.
My son. They told me he walks in Halone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do, makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen. They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping. Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Travarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
What have you done?
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
I mean, you kind of did order it, you know? Ooh.
I gave no such order! I did not! I never meant for anyone to...
Yeah, he didn't play that one very well, did he?
Could have been better.
person in here? No. Oh, they are still here. Okay.
You know, things don't change that quickly. Morale's not great, buddy.
Yeah, it's not looking good. That's not right. No.
Awkward. Oh, I get to tell him, great. Man, now the fucking servant. This fucking guy.
Somewhere around here. Maybe in that building if we can get in here. I think it extends far. I think it could be out here. What? Oh, he is out here.
You get shot with an arrow, did you?
Au revoir! No, no! What have they done to you? Onawa! Onawa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Onawa?
Calm yourself.
Wait, did you just fucking die?
But it's imperative we get him inside.
Okay, I was like... I was like, shit, bro.
They just beat the shit out of him. He's fine.
Oh, we were so close. Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing, and still it falls to pieces. Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Am I gonna throw hands with this guy?
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
That punch had to have broken his nose or something, man. That's like a fractured eye or something.
How does he just met Thancred. Thancred just got back.
Thancred just entered the story.
How is this man making judgments about him? Someone gotta smack that boy around.
Money. Okay. So I'm just gonna...
We're going back.
Oh, can we even go back? I don't know if we can go, actually. We got teleport. If we can't fly, I don't think we can actually... don't think we can actually go back to this shard from here. Through the regular walking path.
The dragons haven't even fucking arrived yet.
The dragons aren't the problem here.
It was me the whole time. God, you guys are a bunch of gossips. Gonna throw another party.
No, we're gonna have a big UFC fight.
It's the way to introduce the PvP mode again.
No.
Oh.
It's just an instance fight. It's pretty cool.
What about the dragons? I gotta do all your guys' job for you. I gotta tell your son he's doing this. I gotta tell your underling she's doing this. Sacred, you want me to tell anyone anything for you? Guy's lazy. Guy's lazy as hell. the shit out of each other and call it peace.
Oh yeah, brother.
Oh, she's right. Oh, she's right here. What the?
He's too busy writing stuff up in his room. All right.
Have I spoken with Sir Emmerich? He's right there. Come on, guys. Would it kill you? This is a dumb plan.
What? What, a good old fight?
Are those dragons gonna come and watch?
No, this is for Ishgard.
I thought the whole peace conference was to invite the dragons.
This isn't about the peace conference. This is about teaming up with the rest of the Eorzean Alliance.
I don't see the play here, but you know what?
It's to reaffirm that Ishgard is united.
Sure. As long as it beat the shit out of the younger kid. Peelers.
I think he's down there.
Right here.
Yeah, okay, yeah, he is. Just assumed he kind of would have been a pop. I didn't see his. I don't think he had loaded it yet. Back we go. Go here, go there, go back.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You'll take charge of the Ishgardian forces?
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Oh, don't make me
An
fight.
adventurer beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory.
I do enough fighting for these
who
fucks.
I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side.
Yeah, but see, now
I
you have
ask
to
this
beat
in
up
full
the
knowledge of
dumbasses
your
of the last
obligations, and will
expansion.
not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
I want to go fight for Limsa.
No. You fight for Ishgard.
Why?
Because you're already here.
That's not enough fighting for Ishgard.
Together we shall
I
give
fixed
the
the
people
whole war
a
for
spectacle
them.
for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Is it never enough for you guys? Holy.
All they
What do
know
I
is
get?
war. It's never enough. All they know is fighting. He just said that.
I know. Let me fight for the Admiral. She's cool.
To the gates of judgment. You ready to get in there?
Yeah. My gear will be glamored.
Yeah, you're gonna have it's gonna auto glamour you into a certain outfit to fit the theme.
Oh, sheesh. Got the one arm.
I remember this fight being pretty cool.
Oh, shit. Are we all... Oh, my God. We got the big guns out here.
You ready for the grand melee?
I got my paintbrush. Nice and sharp.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
You ready to play some Call of Duty?
It's domination? Oh, damn. This is domination.
Actually, I think it might be more like Battlefield.
Shit, they just killed that guy. Where'd Raban go? Thought he was fighting. Alright, I'm just gonna hit things. We're just defending. Is this like, what is this? It's like
it's
for the honor and the
it's
glory
like
of Ishgard.
Battlefield's like whatever the main Battlefield mode was.
Conquest.
Conquest. But if you're on the point, you're supercharged. And instead of tickets going down, they're going up.
Nanamo.
All is ready then. Very well.
I don't know if you noticed it.
Men and women
The lip sync has been a little off the past couple of cutscenes.
Let the grand melee begin!
Yeah.
Got some ventriloquism going on.
Yeah, that was never great to begin with.
Yeah, but it's happening at like every sentence in the past like 3-4 cutscenes.
I'm going right after.
You're getting in there?
Going right for Raban. Oh, I can't even target him.
Speed of a son. Pippin's target. Fight all these nobodies.
Is that all you got?
Try to keep your tethered guy alive, too.
keeping them alive. It's fucking stacked. He's taking them all out. Get out of here. Shit.
Pippin's back. Revive. Open these kids.
It ends here. Right there!
God, this will be the third time I'm gonna kill Pippin.
Man, how many fucking lives do you get in this one?
Until someone reaches 100. Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's for Bond now. I can't target him. Oh, he won. I think. Unless this is... Oh, no. Round. Get into the serious fight. Oh, what the fuck is this?
You're about to see some shit.
It's like not part of the game. I'm gonna edgelord him. This guy just one shot of Cyclops.
Oh! It's so anime!
Still got it.
Oh, he still got it all right. Oh, shit!
Getting some funky stuff going on here.
Did she win? Then we...
Probably supposed to be killing these.
Victory is ours!
Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up.
Did you die?
I didn't kill the swords. No, don't make me do the whole thing over
Did it
again.
kill you?
It did. Do I gotta start from the beginning?
Well fought, my friend.
No.
You truly are the warrior of warriors.
Start me off from the...
Thank the Fury you were on our side.
You suck.
You suck. Should've hit those.
I didn't even see him until it was too late.
Gotta have that battlefield awareness.
Feel awareness here. Just gonna kill Pippin over and over again.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand.
Well, how many points is it for killing the linked guy?
I didn't think I could do it, but then I did.
I believe it.
We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together with one
the
heart,
100
with
real quick
one
now.
purpose, we prevailed.
They don't always have
1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond.
Just use AoEs when you can. Don't worry, you don't have to worry about getting aggro. I never
The
did.
future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
This guy's hiding in the corner.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Raban, let's do this again. It's time. I'm gonna take it seriously. It's hammer time.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them. Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 24. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
That's all the swords.
Beat him up.
There's a lot of magic stuff. And he's dead. Or down. Easy.
cutscene. Grand Melee is a fun time, I think. We got... We're getting there on the story, too. There ain't much left for the Heavens Ward before we start getting ready for the Stormblood. So I'm gonna see if we can bait him into doing the next 2 quests so we can finish this patch. And then we can do 3.3 the next time where we wrap this bad boy up. See. Oh. Do you have fun with the melee?
It was fun. We're just writing off Minfilia at this point. Is she actually dead?
She faded away there.
That's
the.
Why do we believe anything that happens in this world?
Because you saw it with your own eyes.
Yeah, people fade away every day. It's called the fucking Aetherites. All right, we wrapping it up.
There's 2 more quests for this patch.
Oh, you're killing me, brother. Are they just fetch quests?
I don't know. It's reading or watching. One of the 2.
All right. Tancred is down the road.
Oh, he's actually right there. Cool. So we got one more patch after this for the Heavens Ward story before we start getting into the build-up for the Stormblood story. I'm assuming these last 2 quests are just gonna be a bunch of watching.
My lord!
Onruwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean Alliance, when I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanuelaine, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Stola and the others.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Limping.
Yeah, that guy ain't doing too hot. A man that finally speaks some reason. If anyone tells you to do anything, I'm gonna have a word with them.
Man, I feel like every ceremony we go to is always a bad time.
We don't have a good record in that department, I don't think. And we got more L's than W's in the banquet department.
The appointed hour approaches.
Aye.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
Look!
The white dragon!
A one dragon landing animation the entire game.
How long it hath been since our peoples met thus,
Very twitchy.
children of Thorn.
Yeah, they are kind of twitchy.
Even by our reckoning.
She's vibrating a little bit.
Yeah.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer. Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence.
Yeah, limp sick is off.
Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
It's a little bit better. Oh, you might be on the next line.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Sheesh, human form dragon.
Your bow!
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge!
7 hells. Damn you, Nidhogg.
Dragon on dragon violence there.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
What'd he say? We'll never know.
Yeah, so
I
I
guess
add
dragons-
another loss on the celebration counter.
Ugh, yeah. Also, So dragons can take human form, I guess. Oh, she's alive. All right. So it wasn't a dragon on dragon murder.
Yeah, I was just saying. I'm like, I think she lived this, even though that did look like the dragon death animation.
The shock dragon face was fucking.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
The wide-eyed dragon.
Oh my god. All right, well. Oh. Someone's gonna start putting guards at some of these events eventually.
There were guards. It didn't help.
Death to Nidhogg. Alright. Is that it? Are we good?
I wanted to get to that cutscene, but there's one quest if you wanted to finish the patch.
Causes and costs?
Yeah, the last one for the patch.
Oh yeah. Alright, let's go. Camp Dragon Head, right?
Yeah, I got it.
This better not be another cutscene of.
It probably will be a cutscene, but I can't imagine this will be very long.
Also, I don't know why Nidhogg just didn't burn everyone there.
Yeah,
that would have been the play.
I
It's
think
like, I'm gonna go kill a dragon.
I think if he had gone crazy, he might have gotten, a little roughed up there a little bit. There's a lot of guys, a lot of people. Probably not worth the effort. I don't know. He's trying to make an example, take out all of Ishgard at once.
He's like, I know what's gonna piss him off if I kill a dragon.
Say, since this is the last cutscene, it's probably a little bit of a recap too.
Forgive me.
Ugh,
that took a
not
long
drinking hot chocolate again.
Those are some big mugs.
They're even bigger compared to Lalafell.
You see,
I picked one.
oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss.
Yeah, last time I take a drink out of a cup like that,
It was
didn't
not
end
all that
well.
long ago that we sat here, you and I, in our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was.
Death to
I do not
Nidhogg?
want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try. Lord Orshafon would be proud. I knew you would understand. Together, we will surely find a way.
Way back to Fort Tom's Manor.
To the Fort Temps Manor. Foundation. It's Chuck Norris, by the way.
Oh shit! Thought he died.
No, he just, he lives in this game now. Specifically on the server.
Yes, this one. Yeah, I think we're going cutscene. Oh, another one? Another one.
Yeah, it's probably quick. Real quick.
Yeah. Leave it to Minfilia to reach out to us to say something we've been hearing the entire fucking game. Real good use of your last of your energy.
Money, 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 money.
At least they cleaned the blood off the monument.
Yeah.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage.
Yeah, Nidhogg's kind of mad.
Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all.
Warrior of
I
Darkness.
believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master.
Yes.
And you are so very alike.
Look, we got everyone watching everyone else.
Yeah, it really is just a chain of everyone watching each other.
What the fuck are we doing?
Everyone's spying.
Thancred's watching the fucking Warrior of Darkness, watching with Stola.
Watching the symbol.
Change. That great inexorable
Watching
wave
all
was
of
upon us.
whatever the fuck
And
that camp was
soon
called.
all of Ishgard would bend to
Falcon's
its will.
Nest. Falcon's Roost? I think it's Falcon's Nest.
For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
Oh, did they? What are these two doing?
Memoirs of Count Emerald, the Poems, Heaven's Ward, the Gears of Change. By the way, that's just what the patches are called. I don't know what they don't give them any fancy text scroll like they do. like they did before, or they will in the future. Oh, these two jabronis again?
They're just always arguing.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck that was supposed to tell me, but... Damn, this person looks just like a Sinian.
This is all, it's all build up for Stormblood.
Alright. We good?
I don't know, this cutscene Adam's still in it. Is it over? There we go.
That looks like a Stinian.
First
You really can just get the full Dragoon outfit, can't you?
Well, that's just the Dragoon gear. That's just how it looks. Estinian's armor is just the Dragoon armor. It's just black. And then red. So, it's nothing really special. Alright, brothers, so next time we're looking at least a dungeon and a trial, maybe 2 dungeons, maybe 3 dungeons. I don't know, maybe we finish it. I don't know how long this patch is.
Maybe. We'll go sit on the edge.
Alright, where's the spot? Where we following it?
Don't know where I've been going. I'll chill. It's a nice view over the desolate, snowy hellscape that this is, this country.
The 2 billion foot drop straight down to the pits of hell.
Anyway, I'm not gonna bother rating anyone. If you joined us this far, thanks for watching.
Jesus Christ, he's gone.
Wait, one last joke before we end the stream. All right, what's the younger kid's name? What the fuck? I don't know his name.
Emilion or whatever.
Emilion. I thought it would have been really funny if instead of Emmerich shooting at Estinian, Emeron just shot the lady again.
She wanted
like,
to see
"No,
the
wait."
service, and she got what she wanted. A dead dragon.
She played.
Oh, I
No,
guess
it's
she,
just
I guess she didn't.
an injured dragon.
An injured dragon.
Oh, you have a little Hashfon here.
Yeah, I gotta wind up Hashfon, yeah.
Maybe that shield will
Yeah,
protect
he
him.
shields a little bit.
He shields. Maybe this one will actually hold.
The wind up Estinian minion will go up and do attack animations when you're fighting enemies. It's the only, I think it's the only minion in the entire game to do it. It's pretty cool.
Alright, well, if you joined, thanks for watching. You're still here. We'll be back next week with... I'm not sure yet. Maybe Tarkov, maybe some party games.
Maybe we'll cook some stuff up.
But if you're still here, have a good night, fantastic weekend, and we'll catch you next time.
Peace.